Hey everybody, welcome. My name is John, aka Golden John Ion. And we're back playing Avowed. Oh yeah, of course. Oh, I just missed him. Is this it? Fuck. We got a healer. Fuck, he's gotta die. Fuck, let's just... Alright, I'm just doing it this way. Oh, you're running. There we go. Oh, shit, dude. Fuck. Get him. Now. Oh, I missed him. Jesus. Oh, it's you. Got him. Any more? Of course we do. Fuck, I missed his ass.
Well,
Oh, he out.
only a nightmare.
Well, we could have let him out here. Did we already come this way? No, we're being told.
That ghost called you a Tibaru Sonatus.
No, I don't think we've been here.
Must be what the Akita called their godlings.
Fuck. It's come right for me. Come on. Oh. look who it is. Hey, buddy. Oh, what happened to you? Oh, wrong person. Why did I do that? Oh, these guys. Fuck.
Well done.
I'll have to do a more thorough reading later, but it looks like it seems not to be well as the Guardian's body, so it's separate. Nice of them to give us a little break, isn't it?
They're gathering their strength. We should do the same. More of them from the walls.
Get off me!
Oh, great, I'm stuck. Oh, good, 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 good. Stop. Come on. Okay, you just blew up. Yeah, I know I am. Alright. Wow, it doesn't even hurt him. It's doing nothing to him, look at that. Fuck me, man. Because of this prick. Where's he to? Yeah, well, you know, you guys could go after the healer too, right? Instead of just making me do it. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Oh, peace out. Oh, shit. Oh, now he could be hurt.
Come on.
Heal me.
Come on.
On your left,
Fuck right off. Fuck me. Where are you guys? Okay, let's get down to this shit. Fuck, move. Fucking die. Get up. Fucking die. Wow. Okay.
We've got company.
I'll fix this.
Good. Man.
You won't get through this.
Fuck's sakes. Where's he to? There we go. You are all behind here. Bullshit. No wonder this was so fucking hard. Great game. Oh yeah, that's the one I need.
That's the last. So much for the first try. On to the second.
Yay. Ooh. Oh yeah, another essence potion. That's what I really needed. What's up?
You have the gardener's markings, but you are not one of us. You did not fall with us. Why have you come here? Tell me your mind. Tell me what rides in it. Magfolk sought the gardener too, and our gardener did not want to be found. Our gardener knew what the Magfolk would do, and they broke the world to keep themselves safe. Waters boiled, the land opened, the rivers rose, and we drowned.
We broke the pain. We died with them. How did we do this? We bleed, they bleed, the Magfolk strike. How could we pierce the vein? We writhe. Why must we feel this again?
There were so few of us left when the Magfolk were at our doors. We are dead. What can pity do? We are beyond help. But the gardener, their ways are not the ways of people. You want a path to the garden? Pass this trial of the mind. Show me how clever you are. We will know the breadth of your wisdom before we let you learn what our gardener truly is.
Hooray.
His answers must be worth it.
No healing items. Who's attacking over here?
I wonder if there's a clever trick to it.
Yeah, you know that water's no good. Okay.
Nearly free now.
Oh, just find the right rhythm and we'll be through in a flash.
Nah, it's bad. Okay, so we gotta go this way.
These ghosts aren't very helpful, are they?
The dead should not keep secrets, unless they resent the living.
Perhaps they're just unused to visitors. Surely they'll warm up to us
Ooh,
eventually.
hello. I will need you. I need yous. Whoa! Holy fuck. You got me on that one. Of course, there's a third. Jesus, how many of them are there? Huh? There we go. Oh, we're so on fire. Alright.
This just seems unfair. The Echidans are being less welcome than I hoped.
What did you expect?
Building materials. Probably for
Oh, hello. Got two.
Third time's the charm. Another door is revealed.
Where? Okay, hold on.
What do you truly seek with our garden? Somehow you've proven to have strength and wit. We now see what you represent. We know the truth of you. We cannot risk you causing another calamity. The gardener must love you for your pliance. One last time, and no more. This I vow. I, Katenrus, who was Tebaru Sonakis once, understand promises, unlike some. No more words. You have not earned the right. Finish your last trial. You come as a supplicant. You do not have the privilege of questions. Go.
The trial of boss battle, most likely.
I wonder what's at the end of all these trials. Can't imagine it's good. Of course, these trials require a leap of faith.
So we got like 3 whole ones now. Ooh, baby. All right, let's go.
You bear our gardener's mark.
The gardener has grown roots into the upland.
It's a maze.
What do you truly seek with our God?
There's shit to fight in here? Oh no, we can open a door. Maybe I just ran it too fast.
The fur on the back of my neck is standing up.
Somehow you bested our trials. vermin, you persist.
Like vermin, you endured. You kept your head.
You live where worthier souls have fallen, but your journey ends here.
Soil hardens. Hesitation. Why do they smell fear? They are here to be found. Why? Why will they not free us?
This is where you die, Outlander. We cannot risk you provoking the gods and causing another calamity.
Be that as it may, we still won't risk an...
We will not have the Gardener break this land again. You cannot convince.
Accusations like water. We do not recognize our face. The ripples break. What do they hide from us? Why do they turn away?
Because you're probably the bad guy of the game.
Now, lay your life down. We will all rest quietly. A bold claim. You fight like someone who has I will not raise arms against you.
I throw you weapon.
Watch your flank!
Eat it. He's gone. Ah. One down, one to go. Look at that. Ooh, he fucking teleported. Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Back over here. Boom, baby.
Anyone else want to die a second time?
Oh, and it looks like we got a prize on the table over there. Let's see. Wow. I've never seen an Akedan device like this. These mechanisms, they mark the locations of important sites. It's a map.
Ever closer. We must speak of this.
A map? I can't believe it survived all these years. Just waiting for the right hands to pick it up again.
Don't rush me, dearie. Akedan isn't easy to translate, you know.
So close. We reach. Find us in the Adra.
Your gods said hello, didn't they? Go on then, deal with them. I need time to translate. God wants a chat.
Come, we yearn for answers.
Here we go again with them.
The roots. You seek the garden. You know the way. But the Tabaru Sinakis, they turn from you. You have shown us only kindness and patience. Surely they would welcome you as king, grafted from the same root. As painful as a wound reopened, yes. We were theirs and they were ours, and we told them to protect the wild and the green. In return, we promised to protect them, and we were true. Always, we protected them. We did not choose this. We did not want this. The earth shook. The waters rose. We will not remember. Do not question us. Blame slips between the bones like a blade. We lived in harmony. We were at peace, and then they came with metal bodies and murderous intent. We tried to stop them. Dead? They're dead? No. Happy. They were happy. We loved them. They loved us. No! We did not want them to die. We loved them. We tried. We loved them so much.
Oh, this one.
We did not cause pain. The spirits lie. We love their words. They twist our words. We will show you. Let us offer you another gift. A seedling of power.
Hook it up.
We will show you.
I bet you're supposed to deny these or something.
Wait. An intruder. A piercing light. She draws near. The wire. The razor in our throat. Stop her! We writhe. We bleed. Words. No words. Only cries. Agony. Death.
Jesus.
She comes to trap us. Out! Out! Set her out! Set us free!
Oh, great.
Wake up! Wake up! What happened?
While you were unconscious, the Adra pillar was not. A great deal of energy passed through it, to parts unknown.
You can't hear all the dream thralls trying to get in now. What happened with Sapidol? Once we get past all these dream thralls,
Great.
I'm excited to see what scares a god. They're flooding the area, so I think it's a great time to leave.
Oh, no
Now,
shit.
The map points us to Galawain's tusks. We'll find the way to the garden there. We just have to find a godless tower on the southern coast, and boom! There's our entrance into the garden.
We should talk to Marius. He knows the tusks better than anyone. Until then, we must ready ourselves for a fight.
Oh. Okay, this is gonna be fun.
We should
Alright.
go. The dream scourge is upon us.
No, we can't just run the fuck out of here. Alright. Oh, let's fight. this thing's tough. Oh shit. Come on. So, can we run out of here? Yes, we can. So this is going to be never-ending. That's what I thought it was going to be. Yep, it's one of those ones. Oh yeah. Fuck out of my way. Oh, we keep running, huh? For real, we do. Oh, shit. We made it. Okay. We gotta get the fuck through there. What the fuck is hitting me? It's the best way to go, though. There we go. Peace out, guys. Do 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 ba do. Fuck out of here. Oh. Why does it get me to run back here? Where everyone hates me.
Leave before you worsen the situation.
Ruins are overgrown with corruption. We should burn it out before it spreads.
You're a child playing at being a hero. You understand none of the forces at work here.
The Circle of Archmagi has overstepped their authority. Again.
I don't know how to explain this any better. This is not a problem to solve with cannons or steel.
Just wondering. Wish I could.
Envoy, I hope you found what you were looking for. Because those ruins are about to be a distant memory. This is a spring from which the Dream Scourge flows, injecting poison into the veins of the island.
No, a cleansing fire. Poison or cure?
The same poison we burned out of Fure Messiverno.
The only thing you burned was hope, and I am determined to get it back, even if I must take it from you.
Charming. Stand by my side, and we can strike a blow at the Dream Scourge. And at Sapadal. An Inquisitor seeks answers, some through interrogation, others through prayer. I've been watching you, Envoy. You, who survived when so many godlike fell. I even asked the gods what made you so remarkable. And the burned queen opened my eyes to what you are. We knew the chaos of the living lands had an origin. How could I have known that you were its offspring? Different wars on the same battlefield. There are 2 plagues in the living lands. Help me destroy one, and the other will follow.
Ashes. Nothing of the Akita will remain.
We may not burn out the Dream Scourge here, but we can burn out its symptoms and take the fight to your patron.
Spirits cry out, bury the fire, but still they rage.
Hubris. She assumes a great deal about a force she barely understands.
Always thinking with your sword. You zealots never change. I happen to like these ruins. They've been very informative. Without them, I'd never have learned there was a new god in the living lands.
Another reason why they should be destroyed. Sapadon is dangerous, but an archmage is more unpredictable by far. No. She thinks she can frighten us away and have the ruins to herself.
Oh, but you should be afraid. Archmages and gods can be worse than death. Either way, you won't be doing anything to the ruins, Inquisitor. I won't permit it. Stomp your feet as much as you like. Your opinion doesn't matter to me.
You forget your place, Archmage. No matter. I am happy to remind you.
And I will end you, Inquisitor. I will seal your unlife in ice for an eternity. Do not for a moment think that you possess any power here. You, and more importantly, your people, will regret all of it. See, you talk too much for a glorified weapon. I want our envoy here to make the decision as to what will follow. Oh, you have claws and the courage to use them. I do love that. I have an alternate solution to the problem at hand.
This should be amusing.
I am not talking to you, am I? Don't interrupt me. Don't make me separate your skin from your muscle. I can sever the connection between the Adra in the ruins and the rest of the living lands. It will isolate the dream-scourged essence and halt the creation of new dream thralls in Shatterscarp. But those that exist will remain. My solution will end the plague in this region, I believe, and keep Ludwine from having to do terrible things to those nice ruins. I knew I liked you for a reason. Yes, there is a catch. It's also what you may call a large one. Severing the Adra will require the use of a truly immense amount of essence, which, well, will result in a few deaths.
A few deaths? What about Quilici? And the other Furians? And Quilici?
Gods, you're right.
Gentle sleep. One moment day, the next, a poppy's dream to carry them to the Garden of Night. They would feel no pain.
Jesus.
Well, in layman's terms, she's going to rip the essence out of a bunch of people in Shatterscarp. For what it's worth, her theory is sound. She could stop the Dream Scourge. In Shatterscarp, at least.
A few dozen people may die. Possibly 100 or
Jesus.
so in the more dire scenarios. There is no control over who will perish in the process. But it will stop the Dream Scourge from spreading in Shatterscarp.
Just in
No new
Shatterscarp.
Dream Thralls will be created.
Ringrim is one of the smartest people alive. If she says this is the way, it's hard to argue. No matter how much we might want to.
It's not an ideal solution. But it is easier to save a life when you've amputated the necrotic limb, so to speak.
She would sacrifice the very people we're trying to save, and for what?
Yeah, but you'll kill anyone that gets in your way.
Merely to slow it down.
Destroying the ruins and killing the Dream Thralls within is also a short-term measure.
That's true.
Ludwig's solution will eventually result in the same number of casualties, possibly even more. It's simple. Ludwig's solution will kill Dream Thralls, but not eradicate the plague itself. So long as the Dream Scourge exists, more people will become infected. And the infected will take more lives, and this will continue indefinitely.
She has no idea what the consequences of her actions might be. And neither do you. Envoy, I want to show you something.
Will she die?
I swore an oath to my goddess. A solemn vow that I would give everything in service to her. Even myself. And I did so, gladly. Zapadal wants the same devotion from you. The only difference is, you never had a choice. Hardly surprising. Zapadal brought you back from the dead, which means they have power over you. A blade held to your throat. You owe Zapadal nothing, and yet they demand everything. That is not devotion. It's cruel.
What an amateur. She accuses Zapadal of what she intends to inflict on you. Don't fall for it.
Yes, quite difficult to decide whether to believe your new god or the angry skeleton actively threatening us.
Godlike. I leave the choice to you. Both.
Alright, let's do it.
What a relief.
This doesn't seem like a very good idea either.
There, Envoy.
I don't like our options, but maybe we can learn something from this one. Let's just hope Kolichi is alright.
So be it. Zapadal's hold on you is stronger than I suspected.
Rune, strengthen the living leaves. We twine.
Attune your soul to Zapadal to assist my focus on the Adra. And Yatsley, come, help me. I think you'll enjoy this. Marins of Clevan, aid Marslante.
I only wonder who died. Oh shit, he died.
I am delighted to have been right about you. I was hoping you'd have the cold logic I wanted to see. We've dealt with the Dream Scourge, but you'll still have some. Now that I know this was all because of a new god flailing in their cage, the Living Lands is no longer of interest to me. Another god. There are so many. If a new one is more aberrant than another, does it really matter? But that is for you to wrestle with. I'm done here.
Oh,
However,
way to leave while fucking there's still a bunch of shit to be at.
Question for your young wizard.
For me?
You have shown a great deal of talent, Yatsley. Few can harness so much essence with ease. I could use your assistance and the companionship. It's really dreary being alone. Should you wish to return with me, I would happily take you on as my apprentice. The rest of the circle do not often visit, which is good because they're tiresome. You, however, are a power worth shaping, and rather delightful to boot.
Well, obviously, I'm... Wait. Really? You want me to... Wow. That would be... amazing. But I have to think about it. At the very least, the envoy would be lost without me. And so would my lover. Though the idea of finally devoting more time to magic is... tempting.
Yes, my work will still be there even when this world is in ruins. Which, hopefully, won't happen. Whatever you decide, it will be some months before I depart. You know where to find me. Be clever, godlike. Don't think too much with your heart.
What is done is done. Do not waste your breath justifying it to me. Countless innocent lives cut short, even my own soldiers. And for what? Make no mistake, there will be a reckoning for the chaos you unleashed here. At least now I have a better idea of who is pulling your strings. Will anyone live to see it? Or will you enjoy it alone from atop a mountain of corpses? Envoy, need I remind you why the Emperor sent you? To burn out a threat at any cost. To impose order where chaos reigns. If you and Heelgard are too spineless to remember your allegiance, I'll have to finish the job myself.
Bring it, bitch.
All I wanted to do was protect Shatterskull. Give it the chance that Fjord Nesselberg did not have. Instead, I'm left with one dead settlement and another dying one.
Don't forget a skull for the head.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Ouch.
A word of warning, Envoy. I allowed you to dictate the terms of this meeting. I won't make that mistake twice. The steel below won't be far behind. Trust your patron will show you the way. Until next time, Envoy.
What a vile, intolerant creature.
Alright. The Wasteland Courier. Well, that's an odd too.
dozen dead, of no apparent causes. They just fell over. Like their hearts were stopped in their chest. What did you do, Envoy?
Whoopsie.
I know you're involved somehow.
I think I know some of you a little.
Bullshit. There was always another option. Something better than this massacre. Dozens are dead, Envoy. Their loved ones scream for them. What was all this for? The costs were too great, Envoy. And you paid them with third-born blood. I hope your fucking decisions haunt you forever. You've cost so many families their loved ones.
Ooh, sorry.
You have my permission to go anywhere else. Get out of my sight, Envoy.
That was kind of deserved. So was it just this area, or did I like genocide the whole fucking island? A little. Just a little.
We need to talk. You let a mad archmage unleash death with a spell. I need to know why. So because you don't trust her, you'll throw your lot in with something clearly worse?
You saw what she did to my home. Do you think she'll be merciful to yours?
Ludwig's a monster. But how can you say Ringram's any less of one?
Ringrim knows more about the Dream Scourge than we do, and we know more than most others do. She found a great solution, but it came with a great cost. What more could we expect?
Do you hear yourself? You both saw what kind of person she is. The twisted little world she built for herself. If ending the Dream Scourge means handing our fate to someone like her, then perhaps it's not worth the cost.
Kai, let's be honest. None of us are walking away from this with a clean conscience. But unless someone makes the tough decisions, the Dream Scourge will kill us all. Or worse. That means living with our nightmares. Embracing them if we must.
Right. Getting killed by monsters is one thing, but turning into one...
We stand here bickering while the solution is just over the horizon. Nothing matters but the garden. Shatterscarp, even Emerald Stair. They're distractions by comparison.
Yeah, they all got something to say. We can go again with this one. Nice.
Never thought I'd be going back to Gallowayne's tusks.
Alright, little break here. We'll fucking go through this bullshit conversations with everyone.
You burned some bridges on your way out, and now we have to cross them.
Think whatever you want. I just don't.
Take your time, dearie. You can tell me everything later over tea.
Right. Can we talk about something else?
Of course. Though you were the one who brought it up.
Kai's still wearing socks from last week. Let's discuss.
At least I've washed them.
So, come to Shatterscarp often?
Are you flirting with me, Marcus?
No. No, I'm just making conversation. I mean...
I can't say I've never thought of it. I've not been with a man closer to my height in quite some time.
Listen, not that I would... let's not.
Of course, it would never work. But it would probably work for at least 6 months.
Whoa, Jib, slow down. I was literally just trying to fill the silence.
Coward.
Marius, could I examine your soul?
Oh, no. You'll use none of that spooky soul business on me.
But I promised to be gentle.
What are you even looking for?
Nothing. Anything. I'm sure I'll know when I find it.
And so will the rest of us.
Well, I would offer my soul to study, but you and Quilici plumbed it enough. I'm sure you'd prefer someone new.
Don't you trust me?
You? Sure. It's all the animancy I have trust problems with.
I'll try not to take that personally. Suit yourself. Marius, I've been wondering about something.
What's that?
How do we keep finding Zarps on every continent? They don't strike me as the seafaring type.
Oh, that's simple. Zarbs probably stow away on merchant ships or ride on the back of dragons or something like that.
What if Aora was once a single landmass, and the Zorab tribes drifted apart over the years? Could that be possible?
Well, that's a theory. You might need to look into it some more before telling it to anyone else, of course.
I'm pretty sure you're overthinking it. It's like rats. You see them everywhere too, but they don't have their own navy either.
Maybe you're right, but I like my theory.
Was it you?
Probably. What did I do this time?
Were you the one who left this trinket on my bed?
Oh, yeah, I whittled that. After our chat, I thought you'd like it.
After I teased you for whittling, you made me a little bird.
It's a rose warbler. Seemed like a good fit for you.
Ah, and now it makes sense. Well, still, thank you. I treasure it.
I like rose warblers. They're curious and chatty. They make good company.
You were with the envoy when they died. Did you notice anything strange?
Strange how? Besides the part where he came back, I mean.
Disembodied voices, otherworldly visions, anything like that.
Nope. Just lots of blood and lots of shouting.
I'm trying to research near-death experiences. And as usual, I have to do everything myself.
I'm sorry, what madness are we planning now?
Don't worry. Hypothetically, anything I do will be in a lab environment with plenty of supervision.
If you need subjects, I'm always willing to offer someone else's help, sweetie.
Just remember to make good with your gods before you do.
Good thinking. I wouldn't want to meet the gods unprepared.
All right, we're back. Get this one out.
So, we found a map to the garden. Now we see how accurate those ancient godless cartographers could possibly be.
Think sarcastic,
Not
Sam.
sure how helpful that map will be, really. There's probably a reason no one's been to the garden in centuries. No one I'm aware of. Legend says the founder of Solace went there once, but there's no proof. I figure either it's a complete dud and there's nothing really there, or we all lose our minds the second we show up. Either way, was it worth it? Who knows? wish I was as convinced as you are.
Then why are you following me?
To speak to a god on their turf? It doesn't make sense to me. I guess that's not my problem.
Like, am I even paying you?
My job is to keep you alive, whether you've got a god in your head or not. Just don't do anything stupid, all right? Anyway. You too.
Oh fuck, I gotta talk to you more.
Listen, I mean, weren't you talking to them already? It's not that I didn't enjoy tromping around in the ancient death trap, getting bossed around by spirits and all that, but I really do
You
hope
weren't
this was
there.
the last time. That, anyway. Right.
Oh, please tell me I'm done talking to this fucking dude. Yes, thank God.
What? You looking to pick up the crap?
Can we talk a moment? How much do you really know about Adra? Not bad. Adra is a physical manifestation of a metaphysical phenomenon. A mineral that takes our souls from death to rebirth. We severed the Adra and Naku Kubel to slow down the Dream Scourge. But at what cost? That would be putting it lightly. The souls of the dead who go looking for a passage to the beyond will have nowhere to go. They'll be lost in darkness. Some will find their way to an Adra pillar, far from Shatterscarp. But others could wander this land for centuries. A watcher, maybe. It's a shame we haven't got one. Try as we might to help others, we won't always succeed. Even the dead can suffer the consequences of our actions. I just wish the world and its problems would leave us alone. Even for a moment. Give us time to focus on our mission. Ourselves. As do I. We both deserve a little peace. And if the world will not give it to us, we'll just find it in each other. While I have your ear, can I ask you one more question? Something about Inquisitor Ludwig has been getting to me. She seemed eager to distinguish your Adiran loyalty from your nature as a godlike, as though the two are incompatible. She believes you can be loyal to your country or to your nature, but not both. To be sure. It's just, when you rejected Ludwig's offer, she wasn't surprised. As though she saw it coming. Ludwig clearly respects you, but I don't believe she trusts you. Anyway, that just had me thinking. Could be nothing. Could be something. Time will tell. Get some rest. You deserve a nap. For that matter, so do I. Not before I've done some reading.
Envoy, we need to discuss what you did in the ruins. I just hope we made the right decision.
You were the one who pushed me to do it.
Those ruins are priceless, and I truly look forward to exploring them again in the future, but I don't know that I'll ever truly accept what we did. What I did.
You pushed me to do it.
Usually I know the right answer. It's obvious. Here, though, I know. We've seen enough pain caused by the Dream Scourge. Things have been unreal. We spoke to actual ancient Akedans in the ruins. I was able to ask questions and get answers. Of course. Though I sense that you're not fully aware of just how amazing this all is, so I'll let you wait back at the camp like a good little boy.
We're at the camp.
Go through the trials ourselves? Oh, could we be any luckier? imagine what it was like to grow up a godlike with no god. I'm glad you got answers, sweetheart. Well, I have to start writing this all down before I forget. But do return if you think of any other juicy details. These sudden changes in climate always mess with my coiffure. Does Adir have good fur maintenance products? Do you have a contact for that? Hard to keep up your routine when your home burns down, Envoy. And I'll remember that comment. Truly, just a good long brushing through all my fur alone would do wonders. I've got some time before we see Quilici again, at least. It'll give me time to find something to remind him of what he's missing. In life, you make your own entertainment. I enjoy scandalizing the small-minded when I can. Quilici and I got used to the stairs early on. Thankfully, at least in Fjord, those stopped eventually. After 30 years, it's hard to still be surprised by us just drinking at the Magpie. Oh, she was still young. Quilici offered to help her study for and prepare her thesis as a favor to her parents. She was over day and night for months, and, well, now she's family. We adore her. All things considered, it's hard to complain about my life in Fjord. No, of course not. No one is like. He sleeps with his socks on.
You two are adorable, you know that?
You're too sweet. As much as I enjoy our little chats, dearie, we should really get going. Oh, but if you do end up finding any liniments, be sure to help a girl out. You know, Envoy, we've traveled enough that I think I've gotten a handle on your style. Style of fighting, I mean. Your fashion sense is more opaque. I could probably teach you a thing or two, if you're up for it. What do you say? Of course, darling. What? Out of breath? Talk to one of the boys. See if they can help with your stamina, dear. Well, I've taught you all I can. Let's hope you put it to good use.
Kai, you've killed people before.
Good evening to you, too. And, yeah.
Have you ever been haunted by one of them?
Well, the first has always stayed with me.
Oh, of course.
How could they? Beloved that you are, and still they bared their fangs. We blessed the Jabaru Sinakis, and they prick us in return. Blood on the wire. Roots like a wall. We only meant to protect. We thrashed against the blinding light to keep the Akita safe. We never wanted this. So many seedlings lost. We grieved, but we saved many. The burned queen. She hurt us, hurt our people. She did this. Yet still the branches swipe. We mourn, we could not be to blame. They should have shared our love. Their spite? This we could not foresee. But you are here. A green shoot after the fire. You would not raise your hand against us.
We'll have to see about that, because I don't know about you. Ugh.
A blossom of trust. A hand as soft as the breeze. Sleep now. Dream of golden poppies on the road ahead.
We need some healing items.
Who needs fabric? We still have stuff.
I think it was this guy. It's got some shit.
I've got.
Yes, it is. Thanks, dude. Guess we're going off to another little mini map. So we'll go here.
Mercy sent word. She said you can go. You were responsible for all this death.
Here we go. Yeah, so this is probably a whole new area.
Ludwig may have a skull for a face, but her fury was clear enough. If her path crosses ours again, it'll be ugly.
Frankly, I'll take any opportunity we get to ruin Ludwig's day.
I'll say this much for the Inquisitor. She's stubborn, like a rat. And I plan on hunting her like a rat.
I'd say we shouldn't stay on her bad side, but I'm not sure she has any other sides.
You know her better than any of us. What's your read?
Right. Focus, people. Try not to think about how we're up against a dead woman who threatens the entire living lands.
You act like we haven't killed a shit ton of dead things.
Think about the soul-corrupting plague that also threatens the living lands.
Well, the joke's on her in any case. Ludwig won't get very far without that map. She'll be scratching her skull.
Or she'll just follow us.
Somehow, I don't think she'll let that stop her for long.
And Ludwig definitely strikes me as someone who doesn't leave food on her plate. Right, and the Steel Garrote is famously level-headed. Just look at Fior.
Ludwig and her Steel Garrote have the numbers and the power, but we have spunk and a map. And that might just be enough to find the garden before she does.
We're all competing for the same thing. A place we barely understand, with no guarantees of what we'll find there. Still, I am determined to reach the garden, above all else.
That's just a pile of Sokka. Oh, now you're listening to me, all of a sack of sup sudden.
Oh,
You won't
dude.
find a blessed day thing. This wild
Shut
beetle
the whole
chaser
fuck
yours
up.
is a Padraku waste of time. To get to the garden, you have to go through Galawain's tusks. The land is made of lava and acid. It wants to eat you alive.
So it's tough odds. We've gotten this far together.
Tough odds is an extra Zarb jumping in at the last minute. This is a long trek, on foot, through a land that can barely support life. I don't have to be a Blessed Day Oracle to know this won't go how you think it will.
Well, someone's got to do something about the Dream Scourge at the very least.
And it has to be you, because a voice in your head said so.
Pretty much.
What do you know about Soppadal? How do you know you can trust them?
I hate to be the voice of reason, but we are talking about a god. There are limits to what we can even comprehend.
I have a powerful connection to my Blessed flute, but I'm not about to take orders from it.
What's on your mind, Marius? What bothers you so?
Because I can scream until I'm blue in the face, and you people would still rather trust the Envoy's pet headache demon.
There's a reason why
Or
you
drag
don't
us
fucking
through the
travel.
deadliest region in the world because a sleeping god said so. You're not listening to what I am telling you. I'm done here. Do whatever Blessed planning you want to do. You don't need me for that.
Let's just take a breath, Marius. You don't mean that.
Nope. I said what I said. Come get me when it's time to go.
Poor Marius. Something's really rattled him.
I've never seen Marius like this. Something's going on with him, but I don't know what.
Be gentle with him. Or if not gentle, understanding.
Well, hopefully Marius will be okay soon. We have to get going if we want to get to the garden before Ludwig.
We won't get far unless we look after each other. Now's your chance.
Let's go talk to him.
I know what you're gonna say. What was that all about, Marius? You seem really upset about something. Well, I don't know what it was about either, so just let me be alone for a bit. It is. And it isn't. I'm not sure what it is, really. Just the thought of going back to Galawain's tusks makes my heart feel like it's going to explode. I sweat, my ears ring, I can't breathe. When it seems like we're really heading there, I feel like I'm dying. Right. Thanks. I understand not wanting to go back, but why can't I just thinking about it makes me feel ill. I need some time alone, Envoy. I need to get some rest. I'll be ready to go when the time comes.
Can summon a beer? Well, that's gonna change things a little. Summon a beer now? No. Can summon the beer now.
beetles have settled in that.
Quiet, you!
Does this amuse you, seeing your...
No true kin would desert Solace. All we have are our...
So they're not just rude to outsiders, then.
The damn oaths again. I'd bet you my kidneys he didn't build Solace Keep so we can die of starvation in it. No, he would have wanted us to live.
Honestly, I don't care anymore. I'm getting too hungry to even think.
What's going on here is Pargrunen business. Stay out of it, Outlander.
Yeah, don't need a blessed outsider pretending they know anything. Move along.
You're imprisoned and you're telling me off for trying to help you? Okay.
Last I checked.
Meaning mind your tongue and your judgment. Strange that you think we'd care about your...
And you assholes need to...
There's no food.
Saka, don't...
There's nothing to abandon. It's a core.
If all of us leave, we doom our people.
Like Councilman Kostya keeps saying, we're long past any hope of saving that crypt.
You want anything else? I'm sick of looking at you.
Fine. Anything to be done looking at you.
This is okay. An
Follow
interesting
the river
interaction.
north and then east. We'll find some... Now mind your...
He's like, now go fuck off. Wonder if I even tried to give him food, would they even care? Probably wouldn't even take it.
Break your oaths and we all unravel.
I wonder if we could just get these things to come over and kill him. Probably not. Oh, of course, everyone gotta talk again. We like just fucking got here. Alright, you are.
Rawatayans love to boast about how barren and rugged our homeland is. But we've got nothing on the Pargrunen living here. I can't fault your optimism, but would you think that if this was the only landscape you ever saw day in and day out? According to Marius, his people are forbidden from ever leaving the Tusks.
I did tell you that, didn't I? Must have been drunk.
I'm all for pulling together, but that's just impressive.
You're not alone. A lot of people in Solace would agree with you.
Exactly. It's not a home if you have to lock people. Ravatai has a similar problem. Between the constant storms and the rocky soil, the land's never supported us easily. So, many of us find work as sailors and mercenaries. We explore the world as soldiers or as part of a trade mission. We venture out. We're encouraged to. Yeah, that's certainly part of it. Look, I'm not trying to defend or debate my empire's conduct, or yours. Everyone in the Living Lands faces struggle, but people choose that, and usually to escape something worse. Never. The Pargrunen of Solace are notoriously suspicious of outsiders. Though, from the looks of this place, Solace's real concern has got to be keeping its people in, not keeping the rest of us out. I've got extra water in my pack if anyone needs it.
Anyone else finding it hard to breathe?
Oh dear. Focus on something else, dear. Like how terrible the tusks smell.
We're here. Stay with us, Marius. The feeling will pass.
Right. I'm alright. It's like I'm being chased by something I can't see.
We're here, Marius. You're safe. The only thing chasing you is yourself.
Gods. I'm the last person I'd want to be chased by.
Did you leave anyone back home?
I left everyone I knew when I left. Thanks for mentioning it.
No, I mean, did you leave someone special?
They're all special. That's the whole point of friends.
No, Did you leave a lover behind when you left home?
I loved them all. They were like family to me.
What? No, Wait. Are you messing with me, Marius?
Me? Mess with you? Not blessed a likely.
Bravo, darling. I'm just happy to know you've got a sense of humor after all. Of course, I'll get my revenge soon enough.
Best of luck to you.
Marius, can I offer a suggestion?
I have a feeling you're about to do it anyway, so go ahead.
I just want you to enjoy life. I'm worried that you aren't, and this might be your only chance.
Right. What?
The next time we get reborn, we might all be trees, or mushrooms, or rats.
At least I'll already be used to having fur.
We might not even be sentient. 100 years from now, we could all be grass.
Good. It would be nice to just sit there, soaking up the sun. No worries at all.
If it's even possible that this is our last chance at life.
Wait, what?
Never mind. Doesn't it bother you? Don't you want to get the most out of this life while you have it?
Right. I get that you're concerned, but I'm good. As long as my body's still breathing, my soul will be just fine.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you, Marius. I won't bother you anymore.
You're not bothering me. I mean, we're friends, after all.
So we are. Yardsley, did you hear that? I made a friend.
Wonderful, darling. You're growing up so fast.
Yardsley, how long have you and Quilici been together?
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you make that work for so long?
Well, it helps to have a partner so understanding and virile. Why do you ask?
Over all that time, how do you hold in the parts of yourself they'd never accept? How do you contain all your worst pieces?
Darling, if you can't be your worst self with them, what's the point? Okay, best food you've eaten. Go.
Fury in the Dark.
Really? Fascinating. Why?
Alright, we're back.
Why do you need to know?
Well, I think
We're on the precipice of something magical. You can feel it, can't you? The garden is within our grasp. All we need now is the courage and wisdom to brave the unknown. Your confidence is refreshing. I almost hate to ask, but are you afraid of what's to come? I'm not judging, just curious. Indeed, whatever happens in the garden, it won't be the end of our problems. I believe, for the first time in ages, that I am not afraid. I used to care so much about discovery, invention, achievement. But deep down, I was afraid. Afraid that I wasn't living up to my potential. You've been paying attention. Since we met, everything I believed has been proven wrong. That the island can be controlled. That I alone can fix it. Even my parents. Gods, they really had no idea what they were doing. Just like me. And look how that turned out. I'm so tired of being afraid. I need to accept my limitations or embrace them. Even if I'm wrong again, that's part of the journey. I have no idea where it leads. And for the first time, it's fine. Perfectly fine. You're right. I don't need permission. But that doesn't mean it's unwelcome. Glad I could get that off my chest. We have bigger problems to worry about, but I appreciate these little moments. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever feel your education is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask. I've heard the Wardens are very set in their ways, for better or worse. Usually the worse. Vidaro tried to form a trade agreement with the Council. Copper and glass in exchange for grain. But it went nowhere. They weren't interested in outside help. The Wardens value self-reliance, maybe because they have an inflated sense of their own importance. No offense, Marius.
No, you pretty much got it right.
They have a righteous duty to protect these lands, and believe that it can and should be done without the help of outsiders. It's a bit like shooting yourself in the foot because you don't trust anyone else to wield the gun. Excellent. The Imperial Court taught you well, but I suspect there were gaps in what they call an education. If there's anything you've been dying to learn from an Animancer, now's the time. Unfortunately, that can take a lifetime. It's the sad reality of our work. But I'll give you the short version. Now, let's begin. You, drifted off from... Really? What's the last thing I said?
Yep. I don't have to go.
Well, aren't you the clever one? No harm done, of course. I don't mind if you catch a few winks. Besides, a little nap is good for the soul. I slept through my share of it. That's all I have to teach you. The better question is, can I still be an Animancer? Could I even make a difference? By burning Fior Messiverno, the Steel Garrot declared that animancy is not welcome in the living lands. And then there's the Dream Scourge, unraveling civilization as we know it. I don't know where that leaves me. The work my parents started may have no end in sight. We don't even know if the living lands can be tamed politically, much less spiritually. She thought a lot of things. Not all of them were true. All I know for certain is that I've been going about this the wrong way. I should be an Animancer for the right reason. With the Dream Scourge, I haven't got one. At least someone thinks so. Thank you for believing in me. Oh yes, the little butterflies in my stomach are more restless than ever. When I joined you, I needed to put a stop to the Dream Scourge. So much has changed since then. There may be nothing for me in the garden. Nothing I haven't learned outside of it. But I still want to see it for myself. Something tells me the garden would defy any attempt to measure it. One cannot catalog the impossible. On a journey such as this, it's better to cast aside your expectations. They can only weigh you down. You too.
You got more to say.
Envoy, last time I was... Oh, it's complicated. It's not that I hate...
Going back isn't always easy. Sometimes too much has changed. Other times, not enough has.
I left Solace under the cover of darkness, through an exit only me and a friend of mine knew about. More importantly, I left without permission, which means I more or less exiled myself. I did. Might come a time when I'm ready to talk about it. You'll see when we get there. Solace isn't the most welcoming place, even to those who live there. Anyway. What do you... This place was named after Galloway, but I always thought Magrin helped. Lava, high temperatures, even Solace has the... Sure. There's a place in the southwest of the Tusk. There used to be an old Pargrunan aqueduct. No one's sure. That's... Let's see. First rule in Galloway. Don't remember. Make sure you know if you've done so. Right. You'll have to learn to... I can help you with it. Right. That, at least now, teaching is its own...
Nice. Got all them done.
When you were in the Navy, did you ever get shipwrecked?
Once. The seas were...
God damn it.
Schemes in the dark. The mountains shift in unknowable shapes. The sulfur scalds. We do not like to linger in this place. The rule of the wilds. What will they do to gain such victory? Beast of treachery smells you. It stalks you across the land. A sword for a settlement, the scorpion promises to protect. Rose today, thorn tomorrow. Friend or foe, the branches shake. Another time, a distant ache. A hidden strike, a bond bleeds in silence. Have your hands known this? An oak everlasting. Why? A certain spring. The bloom always succeeds the frost. The storm blows, others falter. What good is a vow if it can break? Trust. We have learned much. Dream of dandelions with two heads.
Yeah, I really love these chats we have.
Lead the way.
We got a healer. That's pretty fun though. Alright, die, you piece of shit. Let's do spunking him. Up. Up. Chill. Eat it. We got another healer? You got one somewhere. Where the fuck? it's this guy. Jesus. They usually got books. These guys got stabs. Oh shit. Okay.
Traveler, what business have you here with me?
Careful how you talk to this one. It's got a captive.
Well, what is it? You and I are talking. A rare luxury for one of my kind, I found. Because they attacked me. Because now, you and I must talk. If you care for her life, we must talk. Because I need someone to...
A creature wounded. It howls and beats its... We understand.
Will you listen? I am ill. I am dying. But I am not beyond hope. Not if I can get a cure for my molder lung in time. You will. I apologize. Galeen said the caravan carried a book. One, bring me the cure. Thank you.
Those wagons have seen better days.
Oh, Okay, there's a lot of them. We got a healer. But this is the healer, isn't it? Call it. Oh no, he can summon shit. Wow, we got fucked up. 42. Jesus shit, where'd they go? Really?
On your left, dear.
Fucking die. There you go.
We'll get the next.
Careful, someone's eager to meet us.
Yeah. Oh, for Christ's sakes. Oh, maybe it's up here. There's the old thing. Great. We promised him the book, not the... God damn it. Fuck. I don't know.
Look out! Jackson, look out!
Fuck.
Look, those tracks missed the main road. Do you think the driver had a few before they left?
I don't know, we're running towards A though.
Half of Shatterscar died just like that, huh?
Yeah.
May as well dig my own grave. Save some poor bastards the effort.
Guessing we gotta go in this building. How the fuck are we getting through this shit though? Oh, there's a door.
Radut, be reasonable. We can't live out here like this. I heard that too. Captain Radut says he has it under control. The captain's a lean dude, but I never doubt his dedication to rooting out bandits. I doubt him when he's placing bets.
What's up, guys?
If it's
Alright.
With a large tower. Do you think the Watchers are compensated for something?
Another Adira. Damned if I ever saw the like. So you're the envoy they reported at the gate. Gods. Well, at least we're safe here. I'm better off, I think, for having you here. The sentries. I'm going to treat this as a good omen. Mandru himself knows we need one out here. Founder of Solace Keep. We have a statue of him there. Anyway, the Tusks never offered us much.
Oh, so it's yeah, all of you guys do that?
I don't know what there is to do. The Beatles and Zaribs come back faster than we can cut them down. And Amalia... Gods, where do I even start? She and I used to command this tower in turn. I and my wardens kept watch while she and hers rested in the keep. And so too the reverse. Until her last watch, that is. When she and her wardens abandoned their post and marched on the gate and tried to leave. Because life in the tower is torture. We're low on supplies. The Vastes are winning against us. They had made a request to the keep for aid. After it was denied, her wardens spoke of mutiny. And after that, well, fighting broke out at the gate. My wardens and I rushed from our leave when we heard the alarms. Drove Amalia back. Now she set up camps in the Vastes. Main one is just up north in the Twined Wood. Another just west of there, in a tower. Another east, in a cave. She's broken her oath, and I'm trying to find a way to uphold mine. I've never cared for how we use duty to excuse the worst of what we do. Should we die with an oath unfulfilled, our spirits will linger until another of our wardens sees it completed. And if one of our own breaks an oath, it is a death sentence. All I want is peace with her. But our talks, such as they were, have totally broken down. Whenever I approach, she just tells me to stay away from the land beneath her banners. And after her raid, after our skirmishes, I don't see how we can talk anymore. But would you be willing to talk to?
Yeah, sure, why
I
not?
have no demands except that but I'll...
Alright guys, it's conversation done.
I might have something for you, envoy.
I still got other things to do. Let's get this spot. Uh-oh, does it increase? I think it might have. Alright, we'll break here, we'll be back in a second. All right, we're back.
Hey, I might have something for you, envoy.
Oh, there's a shopkeeper here. You got any healing items? I see.
Envoy this, envoy that. Don't see why that matters when we're so near to starving.
Lead the way.
Hold on.
That was a close one.
Ooh. Really, that didn't hit him? That hit him. Small bullshit. There we go.
I was worried for a second. Keep your wits about you. We aren't alone here.
Oh shit.
Keep quiet.
Alright. Got a healer. It's the healer. Ah. There they are. Blood owl. What we got here? Nope.
This would be a great spot, but there's so many.
Alright, let's just fuck him up. Ooh, that was the healer too. Jesus. Come on. Oh, pretty good. We're in a new land, a new area. The volcanic area. I think we're trying to make our way to that kingdom. Keep getting attacked by lizards somehow, though. Shit. Come on. Oh, we got a healer in there, don't we? Yeah, we do. Where's he to? Excuse me, fellas. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Oh, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Wow, we bit off more than we could chew here. Yeah, fuck you too. Oh shit. Got him. Got him. Fuck, I missed. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. Run out in here in front of these guys. Let's kill this.
You asked for it.
Use 60, that's not much. There we go, that's more like it. I need my own bear. There we go. Oh, these motherfuckers are tougher. Bonk. You die now. Sure will. Uh.
Seems as though the Dream Scourge made itself at home here.
I never thought I'd say this, but I miss the farms.
Welcome to Serena's Mercy, outsider. There's nothing for you to see here.
I'll be the judge of that.
Let me out of here right now!
Will you pipe down over there?
I'm innocent!
No. No rattling the bars. Renato here was selling. Don't let him tell about maps and causes. He's a common thief.
I admit I took a few things from Pargruna Memorials. And I admit the caravans paid me a good price for them. Expeditions have costs. You can't line a pocket that's full of holes. Sansa has no idea what the living lands are like. He sits in his emporium and thinks it's the Deadfire. Well, it's not. Every day out here is a matter of life and death.
We do fine without grave robbing.
I just needed to survive.
You can't just barge in and tell us what to do with our prisoners. How should I know? The wardens just left him here. Ha, fine. I'm not paid enough to handle legal. You're free to go.
About time. Actually, wait, I can do better. Take my notes. I'll come up with something. As soon as I've found a place to bathe. See, Solace Keep, he said. It'll be an adventure, he said.
I don't think we're gonna be letting here.
I wonder what scared these.
Outsiders aren't
I could care less if you fought Magrin herself. Death is better than catching Mihala's ire. It's a violation of Tenet 3 of Nandru's 9 creeds. No person excepting wardens of the Pargrunen shall be granted safe harbor without express
thanks for the biddy.
permission of the council. Heretofore established by Nandru, the first warden, or without the attestation of an established, honored warden of the keep. That is correct. Without the Solace Council or a warden to vouch for you, your presence in the keep is forbidden. No warden, no keep.
Apparently I need a warden, that's what's going on.
Really will have to drag Marius into this, won't we?
Oh, we gotta grab his ass, don't we? Alright, let's do it.
Never thought I'd miss Emerald Stair.
Not like I care about his fucking feelings. Alright, shit, we gotta cross the bridge. Let's go. Sweet, castle's this way.
It's Cosmine. Just let me handle this.
There we go.
That would be news to me.
You... You... Asshole! You show your face now? Now?
Several times, but I hit more than I missed.
We used to be
I
friends.
put a bit of a delay on it.
But then
That's
this
about it.
Dule left, unannounced. No note, no nothing. Didn't even say goodbye to
shit.
a young.
Yeah, I turned off the music in the game. It's too, like, rah-rah adventure-y. We just put on some lo-fi. Links up in the top.
Yet we've stayed, except Marius. Either way, it doesn't solve how I'm going to explain this to the council.
Let us handle the council. You just sit here staring out into the tusks like you were.
You know the rules. Outsiders cannot enter without express permission.
Yeah, it's
of the
probably
council.
rendering a bit better since there's a bit of a delay in it now.
Which you
Gives it
are
time to
not.
actually fucking...
I shouldn't even be
It's not
talking
doing
to
it
you.
in real time.
It's forbidden.
Good to know.
Ha! If those bastards were here, we'd know. And if they came for us, we'd kill them. Simple as that.
Oh, then I guess we have nothing to worry about. Solace is saved, and we didn't even have to do anything.
And I'm supposed to take you at your word? You're no less adherent than those bastards. You know the position this puts me in. If I let you in, the council will have my head. And how do you figure breaking my oath fulfills it?
Cosmine, Solace Keep is in real danger. Do you truly think I'd come back here for anything less?
God damn it. I'm going to regret this, aren't I?
I really don't care if you regret it,
I'll
dude.
let you in, but be warned.
Seem like a society of assholes.
I doubt it. Nothing really changes in Solace.
You'll see for yourself. The council isn't what it was. Keep a watchful eye. Lower it on down. Quickly now.
Solace is damned impressive. Just be aware, people of Solace are just as stubborn as its walls.
If it's the new recruit.
All right. Took you long enough. Wait, you're not from the canting party. Where's the gunting party? They were supposed to be here an hour ago.
Idiots. Better not have gotten themselves killed. We need the supplies.
It's time for another assignment.
You have his markings. The council is going to Duty won't feed us, Mother. Duty won't keep us from dying. But Kostya says that Solace Keep isn't...
I'm so tired of listening to you. Kostya this, Kostya that. Solace Keep protects us all. I don't want to hear another word.
An outlander.
Don't mean to be disrespectful, but we'd prefer not to deal with your kind.
What's wrong with talking
No,
to
I'm
the
perfectly
outlander?
fine with that.
We need outside opinions. We need medicine. You're sick, Mother. Even if it costs you your life.
Kostya has a lot to... See? Even the outlander agrees. Mihala knows what happens if we allow the outlanders inside. Soon they'll attempt to tell us our ways until nothing of us is left.
At least we'll be...
Enough. No more of this non...
Why won't you listen? If we don't change our ways...
I don't want to hear an...
Yeah.
An outlander. An outlander.
Alright, let's check this town out.
Welcome back. Odikas nails an outsider.
Sanctuary of Nandru. Hasn't changed a bit.
Well, that sounds like a perfect excuse to spruce things up.
The council chamber is behind you. Take the lift.
Where is that caravan?
I sure is.
Bookman. What can I do for Solace's...
Alright. Let's go find this garden. I'm also fucking get rid of... What's his facial?
Don't mean to be disrespectful.
What do you think that means? I think that's real fruit.
I'll take care of the claws so they can.
Alright, let's go look for this bullshit. Some sort of wall. Entrance to the garden. Assume it leads to that funky thing. Yeah, I don't have time for you guys.
Get off me!
Let's finish this.
We'll get them next time, dear.
Yeah, sure. We sure will.
Envoy. As I live and breathe, the faithless Envoy. Ludwig finds your loyalty a touch diminished. If you're looking for the Inquisitor, she's hunting a lead to the garden through its twisted silver roots. The tower calls, and it turns, and it calls, but for the roots we go, if not for the roots. The roots say your name, Envoy. They say you told them to do it.
The roots talked to me, they did.
You've done what the roots want. Poison in our veins. The roots.
That's the Dream Scourge talking. We should put them down.
Blood, smoke, smoke, death. I'll stand down. I'll stand down. But my people.
Stop right there! Go,
Okay, just totally blew past that guy. Kill the healer. Bop.
I'll fix it. Yardsley, well done.
Bridge to the garden. Whoa, holy shit.
I'd say we're on the right track.
So
Again, I'm assuming that's the garden.
So far.
much as I want to get to the garden, loath to swim through that.
Yeah, it doesn't look the best.
So, there is yet another path to the garden.
Of course, there's another
The
path.
other path is hidden well. I certainly don't see any
Oh,
way
it's hidden, you
across
say?
the Acid Sea.
I say we have a look around.
To Solace Keep.
I'll follow you.
I must have found the fucking fast travel spot in Sol's Keep. Alright, well, whatever. We can go from here. Alright, little break here. We'll be back in a minute.
I have something I want you to drink.
I'm not falling for that again. Tell me what it is first.
Boiled stainwood bark and wasp.
Hey, thanks for the Biddy's Gaming House.
Does wonders for the digestion.
My digestion is doing just fine.
Right. No, you're right. It's probably some other offensive smell coming from something else.
Well, you've done most of the cooking. Go easy on the peppers for a change.
Nothing to be embarrassed about. Just drink the stuff. I made enough for the week.
I'd prefer candied ginger, but thanks.
Right. Yatsley was asking if there were earthquakes earlier today. I figured you'd rather get through this sooner rather than later.
Oh, you might know this, Marvelous.
I might.
How do you get dust stains out of your clothes?
Just wear clothes that won't be ruined by dust stains.
Wonderful advice for the future, dearie. However, I still have a dust stain on my pants.
Right. Grind up some bone slate, squeeze a few hemp flowers into it, and rub it into the stain like you're trying to start a fire.
I'm glad we arrived at a real answer finally. Thank you, darling. You're a delight as always.
Guy, can I borrow your pistol?
I don't usually lend it out. Why?
I was hoping to make a few simple modifications.
What kinds of modifications?
Well, I was going to start by removing the trigger.
What?
Then snapping off the hammer.
Are you serious?
And finally, stuffing the barrel with tree sap.
Why would you do this?
Because I caught you reading my diary, that's why.
Gianna, I promise on my life and on every life my soul has ever lived, I will never touch your diary again.
And
I'm very, very sorry.
wonderful. In that case, you can hold on to your little toy.
Oh, that was hard to watch. You okay?
I will be.
And you'll have learned a very valuable lesson, too.
Ever heard of Empress's Eye?
I think so. It's a flower, isn't it? Akidans used to believe that it was an ill omen.
Right. It grows in ditches in Emerald Stair, even now. Very resilient, as long as it gets even a little water.
Really? Oh, I'd love to see them.
If you crush the flower pods and add lemon juice and a little water, it makes a paste that would be great for dyeing your hair.
Marius, are you offering me beauty tips?
It makes a kind of bluish purple, with a little bit of shimmer to it. Looks good.
Well, dearie, I cannot wait to try it. Thank you.
It's also good for getting creek beetle dung out of leather, too, for what it's worth.
Ah, there it is.
Yatsley, I have a theory.
Oh, do tell.
I believe our souls have awareness independent of conscious thought. Dreams, instincts, reflexes, appetites. These are all facets of our ethereal self. A subconscious, if you will.
Fascinating. Do you have any idea what this subconscious wants?
If I had to guess, my soul has no love of confinement. It wants to escape, to be free.
Alright, we back.
So my soul wants pampering and finer accommodations.
I might have to take this guide for better conversations. Fuck out of my way.
Genau.
Did I get any of these yet?
Be quick. Check the.
No.
Oh, great. What is Crown? An outsider here?
When ingratiate myself to a xenophobic society. Rob them blind. What else you got here? Oh, I see. Take that too. Still hear a sparkly noise. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I'll take all of that, thank you. They just allow me to walk right into their fucking hall. Whoa, look at these guys they just teleported.
Let them in here.
They're here because I vouched for them.
Marius, you're alive.
There were rumors you died, Marius. We mourned you. You shouldn't have returned.
I trust you came back to us for good reason. I doubt that. There isn't an inch of this land the Wardens do not patrol, day and night. If the Stilgaroth were here, we would know.
And if they are here, let them come. Solus has stood against worse threats for hundreds of years.
They destroyed a city full of animancers. If they come for Solace, even these ancient walls won't save you. If that's all you'll do, we might as well not do anything.
Although I wonder why we should bother trusting you. We heard that you were responsible for a great many deaths in Shatterscarp. Give me a reason to
Yeah, I did a little light genocide there.
even a second longer.
It was for the great good. Total Thanos situation.
Indeed.
Daylight was needed.
Now I'm curious.
That's what the Nazis said.
What do you expect us to do
Shit.
for you? It sounds like you have something in mind. There is no path.
Nor has there been for hundreds of years. There was a bridge once, but it fell in Nandru's time. How do you know of our garden, Envoy?
The garden is our sacred purpose. Its observation and protection, a task handed to us by Nandru himself. He once wrote that the island spoke to him. Perhaps as it has spoken to you.
The Envoy does bear a
You guys just met me and you believe that the garden spoke to me?
Does he not?
It's pretty gullible people.
Markings on your face. I recognize them. But I didn't want to believe an Adiran could have anything in common with Nandru.
Oh, it was the markings. How convenient.
Enough. I know you Outlanders to be audacious, but claiming you read the lost journal of our founder, there are no words. If Nandru ever wrote such a thing, do you think the Pargrunen would forget it? Would the living archives misplace such an artifact? We did not lie to you. The bridge has fallen. The path is long gone.
If there is another way, Envoy, you will have to discover it yourself. But I fear you will be disappointed.
It has and always will be our duty to watch over the garden. Even if we knew of the potential of another path, We couldn't tell you. Your facial markings might be similar to Nandru's, but we will not change our ways for an accident of flesh and cartilage. You are an outsider.
Ouch.
And will remain one forever.
Why don't you just tell me my face is fucked up without saying it like that?
All that we have built. Envoy, you and those like you are why we are here. The Wardens exist to stand in your way.
I would expect nothing less from someone like yourself.
Goodbye, Envoy. Kostya, see the Envoy out of our halls. Enough time has been wasted on inconsequential matters.
With all due haste, Mihala.
And Marius, don't stay gone so long next time.
If this is the kind of warm welcome I can expect, I can't wait to come back.
Follow me, Envoy.
Right.
Oh, you know he got something else to say.
Useless. Or maybe I didn't, but I thought about it. You'd be better off tracking the Steel Garrote. At least they're not useless bureaucrats.
And I thought Vidara was infuriating.
So, where's dude?
Still lingering? Good.
Wow, she really ain't got much to say. You know what I'm gonna do though? Ah. Where's your key? Just rob your ass, why not? Right in front of you too. Where's that fucking key? It's really burnt that no one gives a shit that I rob everyone. Oh, there you are.
I just wanted a word before you went on your way.
Of course, I didn't see this coming.
No, indeed. I feel I owe you an apology. The situation here is desperate. We have more mouths than food. The old sicken. The young suffer. But Mihala, well, she's a devoted warden to her core. I think she'd rather we starve than ask for help. Of course. Our people starve and grow ill. And
now I feel bad for stealing all that food.
Duty to the dead
Whoops.
means more than the living. She won't let our people leave, or speak with outsiders, or trade for the resources we need. There is no reasoning with her. Anything that doesn't strictly serve our oath to Nandru is treason of the highest order. It's why I play my part where she can see. I don't want to risk her wrath.
So you're a two-faced coward, yeah. There you go. Pretty much.
As I suspect, are you? Mihala has firm principles, and I respect the strength of them. But it's all so pointless. If we stay in this keep, we will surely die. Neither our oaths nor this keep will prevent our people from starving. Change must happen. Do you understand me?
Ooh, are you planning a coup, mister?
The keep decays, and we drown in the rot. The wardens defend a corpse against that which would revive it. We will not last here much longer. Not without food, building materials, medical supplies. I let Nadiran trade caravans slip past our patrols, but that's hardly enough. We need so much more. All of which your ambassador in Paradis could provide. If I could only start the conversation.
Yeah, sure.
Information. You're looking for another path to the garden. I don't know if there is one, but I know who might.
Of course you do.
You were... If they haven't found what you're looking for, they will soon. Mihala would have had us rushing headlong to our deaths fighting the Steel Garrote. She doesn't care about how this situation could advantage us. The garden does not matter to me. Whether it's you or the Steel Garrote who find it, I don't care.
Wow, dude, you're kind of a shitty dude.
Duty cannot feed our children. Duty cannot keep us safe.
But you do have a point.
The Inquisitor is a questionable creature, but she might be all that stands between us and doom. She has the Ambassador's ear. With her support, he might agree to trade with us. It doesn't matter how reasonable he is if I don't have his ear. I am an aging dwarf from a small, fanatical order on the ass end of a volcanic wasteland. Against Mihala's wishes, I have written to him many times. He refuses to lend his ear. But if a powerful ally were to speak on my behalf, there might be some...
You give them the keep? Have you lost your Sunday mind?
I understand ridding yourselves of the keep, but to help the Steel Garrote, disgusting.
The keep. Its inane traditions. None of that means anything to me. I want to offer up Solace Keep to Adir and the Steel Garrote in exchange for goods and gold.
We're not doing that.
Its existence has... I am a realist, as I told you.
Yeah, fucking snake.
If that is treachery, then I shall proudly bear the title traitor.
Okay, well,
Mihala,
I hope you're proud when you get your fucking head cut off.
But rivals. After Fior, I suspect you Adirans think of the people of the Living Lands as little more than bugs to be crushed. If you think of us at all. An agreement may protect us from dying from deprivation, and perhaps also keep us safe from Adir's hunger. It might seem a foolish idea, but better to be a fool who tried than a coward who did not.
Literally everything you're doing is cowardice.
I empathize with this more. You are not the first person to have said that. I want you to get what you want, Envoy. My hope is that you don't kill the Inquisitor before I get what I want too.
We shall see.
Of course. But need she be stopped by you? Now? In any case, the Steel Garrote are at the Mount Forja mines. To get there, head west across the primordial depths. Do as you will. I believe the Pargrunen and the Adirans can forge a mutually beneficial alliance.
I literally called you a piece of shit, and yet you're still giving me info.
If there is unnecessary bloodshed. Also, well, if you happen to head north, you might pass by the Living Archives, a monastery dedicated to preserving our history. The monastery hasn't been in touch in days, and I can't spare a warden to check on them. Oh, please, look in on them, if you can.
Right, I get it. He wants us to run his errands.
Yep.
I do, Marius. Because I trust you. And by extension, I trust the Envoy. Is that so outrageous? You were missed here. Whatever the front I put forward may have led you to believe.
You have a funny way of showing it.
I wouldn't ask if it wasn't serious, Envoy. They are to the north of Solace Keep, along and look for Elder Grigor. Thank you.
Wow. We found someone I hate more than you.
Ready yourselves.
So you're the outsiders my guards led you to the keep. Sucker. Now I'm going to have to deal with Kazmi. And you're accompanied by a deserter.
There's the Joffrey I know. Still calling your parents by their first names.
Yes, I am. Every time I visit them. You should try it sometime. If you've a complaint, can it wait? I'm already dealing with enough. I don't care who you are.
Well, I don't care who you are, so...
No outsiders are allowed in the keep. And now one of my wardens has let you in. Mihala is going to... That's because none of this is my job. Not really. Mihala ordered me to take over for our Captain Petru until he comes back, but it's been weeks and no one's heard anything. Not one I wanted. His post has been exhausting.
Dude, you're exhausted.
Mihala said it was council business, but there's nothing in his office. No journal, nothing. One of my wardens, Mina, is convinced something happened to him, but I don't have the time or resources to spare. Would you? That would take a load off of me. The council might even think. Talk to Mina. I can't have one of my wardens like this.
Yeah, dude. Okay. Thanks.
To an emerald stare. What has he gotten himself into? Odd for the captain of the guard to disappear like that. Let's look into this.
What do you want? Depends on what you care about. I heard something about the trade, and Mina here's been blubbering for a while, but that's all I've got. So just...
Marius? You're back?
Mina, is that you? Didn't recognize you with all that whiskey.
The whiskey helps me sleep. Things would be a lot
Whiskey
better if
helps
he
me
was still in
sleep.
charge.
Woo. Yeah. It sure does, I bet.
Left? That what he told you? Sucker. Our captain didn't just up and disappear without warning. Something must have happened to him. It's law in the keep that we don't ever leave Solace. Ever. Not unless we're on assignment at an outpost. Your friend Marius here is an example as to what happens if we do. Some people don't like that. Petru... he skirted the rules. He usually goes out for a day or two, but oh, I figure... something... I think so too. I'd love to look into it, but Joffrey won't spare any... Look, I know it's not your business, but if you happen even a clue... Never thought I'd see an outsider.
Yeah.
Sometimes people just leave. He's probably drunk somewhere feeling bad about it.
That's it. I'm cutting you off, Mina.
You're too scared of Hala to even think about it.
Well, I don't... I honestly... I have...
Looks like we gotta talk to these fucking pricks again. Damn. Chat with them. Did we get a... Yes, we did. Man, these guys will like to chat a lot.
Talking to Kostya, I can tell he's struggling against the current, which is a shame because he's looking out for his people rather than an old building. Tradition and history have their place, but I just can't see putting it ahead of the welfare of the living. But you're the envoy. I'm wondering what you think about it. Maybe so. Sometimes you just work with what you got. Rawatai's grown over the centuries through dozens of expansions, conquests, and alliances. Many were bloody and hard-won, but I still can't find myself wishing for the alternative. We wouldn't have lasted if we stayed a small Almawa tribe struggling against a barren, stormy spit of land. Some would, some wouldn't. But you of all people would know there's no simple answer to that. The question is, do you really think Kostya and his people are better off sticking around here than taking their chances with Adir? Or striking out into the living lands? Surviving. Yeah, it happens. Sharing. But out of all the people I've fought alongside, I haven't gotten to know many of them as well as you. I never thought I'd feel this at ease again with anyone else, much less myself. But you helped me face loss, regret. After drifting for a long time, I finally feel like I belong again. Thanks. It's a new feeling, but I'm getting used to it. So whatever you need, whatever it takes to fit. You know where to find me.
I've seen council meetings get out of control, but that one was for the books. Almost as bad as when I asked the governor for some unconventional equipment. He nearly had a heart attack. Old customs struggling to fix new problems. It's remarkable, really, what people do for traditions that have lost all meaning. The garden is your birthright, and the wardens don't seem to know why they're guarding it in the first place. If anyone has a right to enter the garden, it's you. Such is the life of an envoy. The council made their choice. If they won't let you into the garden, we just have to find another way. What's on your mind? Go on then. Don't be shy. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy, coming back to Solace is... She took an interest in me when I first came to Solace. No idea why. I was an outsider and a child. She had every right to make me someone else's problem, but she didn't. I struggle to see it myself. Maybe my mirror's dirty. Anyway, I need to ask a favor. Possibly a big one. Since we entered Solace, I've been... Memories have come flooding back. It's been all I can think about.
It's only natural. You were gone a long time.
Seeing Mihala, I remembered coming here as a child, but there's more. There was a village, and something went wrong. The village should be north of here. I remember godless ruins and a flow of lava and a large circle of some kind. I need to find that village, if it exists. There's something there I need to find. I just wish I knew what it was. My thanks, Envoy. I know this isn't directly on your path. Anyway. What do you want to talk about? Mount Forja erupts every... It's like it wants to... Which... Just a... Nothing I can think of. Let's see. Until next time.
That meeting of the Solace Council did not go as planned.
Sorry. But what if I get there and... or worse. But maybe it's better. There was a story. The warden who saw the future. There was a young warden who thought she could see the future. She'd think about things and they would come to pass. She was worried about her father falling ill. One day, she was with her patrol unit guarding a watchtower, and she was struck by a terrifying thought. She just knew in her gut that Solace was under attack. Zareps or ogres or fire blights from the wastes. Oh, you've heard this one. The young warden tried to alert her unit, but they didn't seem concerned. They said she was delusional, so she left the tower to go protect Solace. And she found nothing there. Meanwhile, her post came under attack. Her whole unit was killed because she abandoned it. Exactly. So what if I'm seeing the future here? Maybe we should just stay on your original path. You're right. This is a small detour, not a different path. I haven't left you folks behind. Anyway, I appreciate the talk on it. Anyway. Not before I've done some reading.
Kai, darling.
Ma'am.
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah, found you a new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned it. In the ground was rough on your back. I noticed a soft patch.
Oh, I didn't know I was camping with such a gentleman. Thank you, darling. But next time, warn a girl, will you?
You got it. No surprises.
I'm trying to remember the academic term for something that's driving me mad.
What does this hypothetical term describe?
What's the word for a soul that breaks apart, becomes two people, and then in life they are sworn enemies?
That sounds too specific to have its own term.
There has to be one, right?
I can't think of one. Oh, you could probably make up your own.
I couldn't just do that.
Why not? I do it all the time. Or you could even parlay that into an entire field of research if you play your cards right.
Tempting, but dangerous. I really ought to exhaust one field of research before starting another.
If you insist.
I'm just gonna say it. I regret eating the cheese you stole from Marius.
The only thing I regret is the noises my stomach made afterwards. You want to split the rest? I really shouldn't eat it all myself.
I thought you'd never ask.
Have you been to every part of the Living Lands by now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real live Balrog?
More than one.
I'm starting to think they're a myth. You're the only one I've met who's ever seen one.
I know plenty of people who have seen a Balrog. Maybe you just need more friends.
Oh, really? Are any of your friends who have definitely seen Balrogs in the room with us now?
Okay, I need to get some sleep.
You're far too much fun to tease, darling. Lanatat.
Say again?
You sneezed. Lanatat.
You mean Yanatat. Lanatat means something else.
Oh. Well, what does it mean?
It's someone who enjoys special time by themselves. Intimately.
So that's not an accurate descriptor for yourself? Oh, is that why you're so tense?
Right. I'm gonna sit here quietly now.
Of course, dearie. Oh, and Yanatat.
I doubt my soul is worth much to an animancer.
Why would you say that about yourself?
It's just that I'm not what I'd call strong-willed. I'm tense all the time, and just not easy to be around sometimes.
Self-knowledge and inner conflict are signs of a powerful soul. Make no mistake, you have a good one.
Thank you. I needed that.
How knowledgeable are you about boat maintenance?
I know enough to patch a hole in Mendocino. Why do you ask?
Well, I was thinking about it.
Alright, we're back.
Around here is so tempestuous.
Let's go.
I've already been
Let's fuck out of here.
Help! My gods! Outlander! My gods, help me! We're being slaughtered! The archives! My... Oh... head... Look for...
Yeah. Sorry to go in there anyways, dude.
Zaribs. Their tracks are everywhere. We've got company!
Sweet. Shit. Stop. Where's my bear? Get him, bear. Man, shit. Oh. Any more? There it is. Nope, that's not what we're looking for. Oh, we gotta go up another floor, do we? Okay, okay. Oh, they're all dead.
Need to hire a new cleaner.
Thank you. Take all that. Yum, yum, yum. That was pretty good.
This kind of thing is a con. I bet they locked up Petru in the Ash Forest. I hope we find him before the Zarips do.
Got him. Really?
alone time. It's like my... I don't... I'll be honest though. I'm not very good at aim. Activate...
I'm gonna be honest, I don't care.
Will you? Oh, thank you. I'll be waiting right here. You should...
Keep your eyes out for the cartographer. I'm coming for Ludwig next.
There you go.
Treacherous!
Boom. Great.
Looks like you're lost, Makul. No one's allowed in here, especially not outsiders. Petru chose to defy Solace Keep. See, you outsiders and your presumptions, always thinking you know how the world works. Let me tell you a secret. I don't trust anyone. I'm just here to do my job. Get out before we use your bones to make Petru a new cage. No, it doesn't. But it absolutely can if you wanted to. What will it be, outsider? Leave or die? Asking you a... Good.
You're not the warden. How did you... Wait, I remember you. From Fjord. I suppose the sight of a dwarf on business outside of Solace Keep is memorable, yes? Gods, I just realized. Your face, you have the same features as Nandro. So, why? Who sent you? Mina? Truly? She and the others back at the Keep still hold me in their prayers? I didn't dare hope. I wasn't sure what they had been told of my fate. Mihala ordered my... I underestimated her conviction and overestimated her tolerance. If you've ever been to Solace, you saw the obvious. The Keep is dying. Our people are starving. And if you've read my journal, you know I was trying to counteract that. I wanted to use animancy as they do in Fjord, to feed the ground and make things grow. And it worked. I produced bountiful crops so quickly. Berries the size of a Zarib's head. Maybe. Regardless, I took it upon myself to try it anyway. I thought the device... I could not. I expect I shall remain here until Mihala has a spare moment to sentence me. Once Solace turns its back on you, there is little one can do to the... Please, you must help me get out. Tell the guards what you've learned. Get the...
Animancy is not a crime. We should not treat it as one.
Back. Do you have the key? Will you let me go? Gods bless you, outsider. I won't forget this. Paradise, I suppose. Thank you.
I believe that's star metal.
Make us walk to Solace Keep because they hate us. Fuck out of my way. What's up?
Anything to Well done, Al. May they have better for excellent work. Be safe out there.
Ooh, you level 20. Fuck yeah.
Welcome back to the...
Shit. Definitely aggroed everything around here.
the one who's killed my friends, aren't you?
Yeah, I probably did.
No, they were your friends. The topic never came up. We're forced to stay, forced to starve, forced to die unless we fight for... Answer me, envoy. Nothing personal. Give me one reason. You were attacked because... Bandit!
Alright.
I'll fix it. Enjoy the
So we got a healer in the midst? We do have a healer around here somewhere. Where's the fucking healer to? Where's the fucking healer? Is it you? No, it's not you. I don't know what the healers look like. That's not... Gun guys. Maybe him? There he is! You little shit. Fucking die. We really fucked everyone up. Right, we need a key. One do you think would have... Oh, most likely you. There it is. Thank you. I'm pretty sure there was a nice way to do this.
We've come a long way. Just a bit farther, and it'll all be worth it.
I don't know if he's gonna be the happiest right now. We're just like murdering a lot of people.
Welcome back to the...
I see. I'm sorry, envoy. I think I need a moment. Take this and leave me be.
Fuck. It's not that room key.
Solace has a few old-fashioned ideas about animals. Thank you for letting Petru go. Aren't we all? Whether or not Petru, it's good to know someone out there is defending his rights. Until next time. I've been researching the Hollowbone crisis, another spiritual plane.
Alright, that's where we're gonna end the stream. So we're gonna read out someone, and yeah, we'll leave it there. So we'll see you on the next one. Have a good evening.